Another day, another grind. Also, for all those idiots on YouTube that don't seem to get it, I quit RuneScape, the official one. I don't like farming. I don't like the raids. I don't like the GE. I don't like the toxic ass community. I don't like so much fucking updates on the official RuneScape. I ain't gonna play that. Stop being stupid.
Oh, go play OSRS while you at it.
I don't like it. I like private servers. I like the old school type of style. And I like people like you to keeping their mouth shut. Talking about those people that whine about every small thing, like your opinion does not matter. You're a nobody. To haters out there on YouTube that think that their opinion matters. You don't. You sincerely don't. Okay? Now that we have that off the way, let's continue. People think that their comments actually, you know, have any substance of anything. It means nothing to me. Just like you. As a hater, you mean nothing to me. As a fan, you mean everything to me, but a hater, you can suck my dick sideways. Yee! Let me just check the last pod. I may have to sort out a copyright thingy. There's like one more I have to sort out. Yeah? Alright, time to log in, announce everyone that we're in the game, and everyone will show up on the stream. Watch. Mark my words.
Yeah! Everyone will come. Everyone.
Need a drink though. Camera, lights, action. Who's ready for another dream? Got a silver plated Toro helm. Hey, you got the same luck as me. That should be good money. Yeah, you're doing good. That's nice. That's very good. You should either keep it or, you know, sell it for some good money. I don't know how much it's worth, but it should be worth something nice. Nothing too crazy, yeah. Oh god, my fucking stomach hurting. I need a smoke. We need to find an AFK spot though. Hey Sen, let me turn off the follow only chat just for you. Just in case you want to chat. And I'll turn the account age restriction on. Just in case you just made an account. Feel free to chat. There's always a chance that someone just made an account on Kick. Don't want to leave them hanging. Well, what we got in here? That's a good amount. Lily. What's up, what's up? Ah, welcome, welcome. How'd you find out about this? There's no party hats, but there's Santa hats. Trying to roll up before we continue. I'm not French though. Who says I'm French? That's where I'm from. Yeah, just gonna wake him big first. If I wake him big, I can't really do anything. But where'd you find about the server? Where'd you hear about it? I heard recently, I don't know how credible it is, but I heard the Houthis have given up. Like, the Houthis have been defeated, I heard. Which is insane. Imagine it's my video. I've been getting a lot of views on my YouTube series. I barely ever do. Yeah, it's probably me. Knowing. It's funny how people see my series and they don't realize it's me when they join the stream. It happened before. Copyright problem? No. Oh, okay, it's been fixed. Alright. Yeah. I've been doing amazing lately. You can't send links, but yeah. I can assume which one. This is my analytics. Yeah, this is the prime time. And I'm really happy that people are joining though from my videos. You have no idea. You have no idea how happy that makes me. I never expected that anyone would even watch my videos, let alone would enjoy it and come and join. Because I don't edit. My videos are very scuffed. I assume, you know, it's not gonna make it that far. And then it did. It got on the homepage like almost every time. Like, what? You just died and you're under the map? What did you lose? And try to log out and log in. It's a visual glitch, I'm guessing. I was in the air one time because I teleported and tapped away. I tapped to another browser to change music. Then I came back and I was in the air. But as soon as I moved, it went down. It was a visual glitch. Yeah, I was shocked by that. You have no idea. The reason... I think the reason is because my account is like from 2008, maybe even earlier. So my account is so old that, you know, YouTube is like, you know what, this is not one of those new accounts that are made out of bots, you know? Sometimes people, you know, make AI accounts and they just make it out of bots and like all those new accounts. YouTube doesn't give them much credibility, but if an account is like over 10 years old, I think they're easier to get a homepage. Yo, this is my friend Tea Time. Green tea and all chamomile tea and all this kind of stuff. It's on my spot training. I'm gonna go kill the other thing. Also, here's a little tip. If you go to your settings, you go to graphics settings and you turn off fog.
Wow, I can see so far.
Yeah, turn that fucking fog off. Also, roofs, 2D if you're lagging. You change the FOV. Draw distance. Then you have some more stuff, camera settings. Also, make sure to force PC mode if you see a option on the settings. If you ever see a force PC mode, enable that. For me, I don't know why it's not showing up anymore, but I remember that setting once. Sometime I used to log in and my left click would be a right click by default. But it wouldn't be turned on, you know, it would be off. I did force PC mode and it worked. I guess it was on like a mobile mode. You can play this on mobile, you can play this on a fridge. Play this almost anywhere. Hey Boo Man. Thank you, thank you. Still here? You mean just got here? You can't be still here if I just started. Man, you see, man. But thank you. Just messing around. Can't get crabs if you don't go outside. Wait, what? What is he saying? What kind of crabs are you talking about? The one you get sexually and the one you fish for. Kick is the best. Kick is the best. I stream mostly on Kick. Yeah. Yeah, /G is the talking global. On kick.com you can support me. You can catch my full stream. It's the most worth it. Nah. There's not many quests on here. But I am working to get a fifth rank in Magic. Check this out. Very close. I'm the 5th place Magic. Rank 5. Going for rank 2. Can't really compete with rank 1 because the player U has like 400,000, maybe 300,000 rage runes left. He can easily pass me if he wants to. I'm not gonna get first place. He got 7 million experience on Magic, and the first place I think is like 1 million. Second place is like 1 million. I traded it for logs. My main money maker was oak logs. Oak logs, cherry blossom logs, lucky logs. Wood cutting has paid for everything. And my friend that you saw over there training, he has like 5 alts, which are all wood cutting at the same time, at all times that he can. And that's the money maker we have. It feeds us completely. Then the drops, then the treasure maps, that's extra money. But mostly it's from wood cutting. Wood cutting has paid a lot for me. I get 200 coin for every oak logs, 100 coin for every normal log, 150 for every pine log, 450 for every cherry blossom, 500 for every wizard log, 1,000 for every lucky logs, and God knows how much for redwood, which is the highest tier. Now we have ore. Coal is 500 each, I heard, for rich people, and 250 to 300 for people that are low levels. Yeah. Because if you're a higher level, you can do higher tier bars and make more money. But when you're a low level, you don't make much money from the coal. It's more of like an XP, so you can't really charge them 500. At least that's how I see it. If someone's making tier 70 armor, you can charge them 500 for a coal. Yeah. Now I'll give you the idea of prices. Where's my rolling paper when I need it? This is why I hate when someone comes to my room and thinks they're cleaning my room, but actually making me lose all my things. Whenever someone cleans my table, I suddenly lose everything. Whenever it's messy, I find everything. Weird, huh? Very weird. How I find everything when it's messy, but when it's clean, I can't find shit. Because they clean it too much, you know? They put it in places that makes no sense. Why would you take my rolling paper and make it in a plate, put it in a place that I can't even fucking see? Who does that? Leave my rolling paper in front of my face. Stupid. That's what they are. Every single fucking time. And don't touch my fucking table if you're that fucking stupid. You don't think about putting the rolling paper where it's noticeable? Don't fucking touch my table. I need it clean, okay? I'm sick and tired of this shit. Every time I gotta lose my shit. Making me dumb. These son of bitches. Sick and tired of this fucking house. Can't do anything without fucking sabotaging something. Gotta fucking ruin my vibe all in the morning. That's one thing you don't fuck with me. The first joint of the day, you keep me waiting from that. I wanna smack someone. I have way too much anger in my body to just be fucking sober. Wanna get high and relax. It can be crazy when I'm sober. I don't give a fuck, that's how I am, and I'm even ashamed of it. When I admit that I am a certain way, but I am fucking out of my fucking mind when I'm sober and angry. Need to relax at that time. Way too much shit built up over the years. How you doing, boss? Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna buy me like 3 or 4 rolling paper OCBs. I just wanna have them everywhere. I knew I should have bought another one last night. I thought that I would have enough. I did have enough. But the one that has the rolling paper, the filters and everything has vanished since I went to sleep. That's cool. You wanna wake and bake, or if you don't smoke, I got you, I'll smoke for you. I wanna smoke so fucking good. Ooh, who is this? Oh yeah, you wanna see? I'll show you. First they dropped the tier 3 maps, which is what I love the most. And then we also have a chance for... Where is this shit? 1 second. There it is. Then we have the chance... This is the dragons, 1 second. It drops tier 70 axe, tier 70 shield, rare drop table, which is 4%, amazing. Then we have bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. We couldn't give a damn about all of this. All we care about is these 3 things. Everything else can kiss my ass. I want a tier 70 longsword, perhaps, or the shield. I have a scimitar, so I don't care about the sword as much. I have 2 scimitars. I want the tier 3 rare drop table, or the... After this, we're gonna kill some blue dragons, or we're gonna kill hell warriors, so we can get the warrior helmet or the helmet of the magic. Something extremely rare and expensive. We go for big drops. We don't care about that small money. If it's tier 40, I am not excited. Tier 40 armor doesn't even tickle me. Yeah? Either tier 70 or unique that I'm interested about. I'm too rich to care for small items like that. Anything else I give away. Not worth enough to sell. Cheers. Why does this weed taste weird? Can we get a tier 3 please, game? I'm asking nicely. Does that matter to you? No, it doesn't. It just said, fuck you, shove this up your ass.
But I'm straight! I don't wanna!
I don't even know what key he's talking about. What level are you? Chickens actually hurt. To be careful with chickens. The way I started it, I went to the general store next to the bank at the starting area, also known as Middle Fern. And at the general store at the basement, there's 2 rodents. 2 level 1 rats. If you kill those motherfuckers to level 10, you'll be having a great time. Get that to 10-10, like a attack, defense, strength if you want. Then you can go to roosters and chickens. After that, cows. After that, you want to go to bandits. Once you're done AFKing with bandits, you can go to the Pirate Bay and kill level 29 pirates. They're aggressive non-stop. The aggression never goes away. And even if you're level 100, they're level 1 or 10, and they're an aggressive mob, they'll continue to attack you till the end of days. You just have to stand in their range. That's a cool thing about the server. I need a drink after that. Yeah. Bandits are a really, really good spot once you can survive them. Oh my god, had no idea about those level 1 rats. Yeah, no one knows about them. No one knows about them. But apparently, wow. XQC had 1.4 million people watching him on Kick when he was ending. Look at this.
Explain how, chat, when Random Buster gets 100k viewers, right? And I say, yo, dude, viewbot perhaps. I get called crazy, but then people come out and, oh, 1.4 mil views on Los Polos, viewbot, brother, you need to admire, okay? Guys, peak male performance. When will you guys start acknowledging real talent? Like, brother, we're talking about the face of... Wait, is it me doing that right now? Stop.
1.4 million views is crazy.
It's not me, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. The come up needs to be studied, chat. 1.4 mil views, chat. At 4 a.m. on a random Wednesday, chat. For me, chat. Guys, for me, yeah, we have to do. For me, this is like nothing. Guys, been there, done that. Okay, don't be calling view bots. Only the real ones know. Again, chat. The grind continues tomorrow.
That's crazy, bro. 1.4 million views. It's insane. Next time you're around the hitch, let me see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I see you claimed the Santa hat. We are running out of Santa hat. We are very low on Santa hats. So I may have to turn it off till we get another donation of Santa hats or get some. I think I'm on like 5 left. Maybe 6. I'm coming. I have 7. Not bad. Not bad, I'm a liar. I'll give you a blue one. I'll leave the channel point thing on till we're on like 1 of each, you know, and I'll turn it off. I feel bad if someone's saving channel points and it'll be turned off on them. Get your ass to bank. Here you go. Thanks for using the channel point. My name is Shanta. One of the 2 people that actually did. Welcome. You're lucky though. We are running out of those motherfuckers. It's so good. I need to smoke more.
I need more ganja.
Cheers. Let's put some. Oh. YouTube stream going well. Thank you all for being here. Make sure you drop a like, subscribe if you haven't yet, and check out the game in the description. I've been loving YouTube lately, like streaming on YouTube. It's actually reaching people for once. I think I'm gonna stream on YouTube more often thanks to all of you showing up and giving me the motivation to pursue it too. I ain't expecting to make money on YouTube though. It's a place where I come across new viewers and save good moments. I don't care for money on YouTube. The wealth will come in time. I cannot control when it comes. Just know it will come eventually. You gotta be patient in life. And you gotta not expect anything. When you expect, it doesn't come. Blessings like to come in an unexpected way, right? Stop expecting everything then. You're making yourself not able to get a blessing. Just live life, enjoy it, the blessings will come. Don't look at every corner for a blessing. You're sabotaging yourself. You it on! Time to make money. Hey, thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy your time in the game. If you have any questions or you need to know anything, feel free to hit me up. I'm here every day. Need like 2 more inventory of wizard log. What's your goals in the game? What do you want to grind for? Do you want to be mining, smithing, fishing, woodcutting, melee, enchanting, potion making? I highly recommend woodcutting. If you saw my series enough, you would see I'm making hella money from wood. That's my main money maker. Right now we're on the money trees and wizards, eventually on deadwood. Going for melee? Alright. My advice for you is be extremely careful. Things hurt like a motherfucker in this game. If you want to train well in low levels, go to the general store by the starting area. Kill a rat. A rat that's level 1 under the general store near the bank is the best way to start. There's 2 level 1 rats. They still hit you, but it's good. That's a good choice too. Fishing is very AFK. And don't worry, you'll probably earn a cent a hat from me eventually. We are running low on them though. We gave out like 40 plus cents already. I'll get more eventually, I'm sure. All it takes is one OG player to check me out and probably come through and hook me up with some centers to hook all of you with it. I gave Jimmy though, I think, a few of them so he can give also his viewers. Also, if you ever collect logs, or if you collect something you want to sell, you can ask you. You is a very high level player that buys a lot of stuff. You can ask you what he looking for, and you can farm that for him. He has more than enough money right now to afford the supplies he needs. So if you need something, ask him. He'll probably give you get me this and this. He'll pay you that much. Yeah, it's called a wasteland. It's right here. This is the wasteland. It's right under Celadon. This is where you start. You see here, you go here. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, 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 and then boom. Or you go here, go to Benetton, then you go here and here and here. Aha! If I kill chickens, do bones and feathers sell? Yeah. Bones are 100 each, maybe 75 each sometimes, and feathers are 10, 15, sometimes 20 each. $10, $15, $20, even $25 if you're lucky. For feathers. So yeah. Bones are not used for prayer. You do not bury bones, but you grind it with a pestle and mortar to make bone dust, or bone meal, I should say. And you use that to make potions. I believe defense potions, but only because of the color. Recipes are in Celadon by the magic shop. You have a cauldron there where you make the potions. And go back, you have 2 minutes. Go back, you have 2 minutes to get it. You're at the starting area. You should be fine. It's okay. You can get it back. You have 2 minutes or maybe a minute. Yeah, chickens hurt. Chickens for sure will kill you. That's why I say the level 1 rat. Even the level 1 rat can kill you. You need food. So you gotta fish at the start. What people did though... One second, let me pause the music to talk. So what people did that worked out for them is they killed a few chickens, they went and cooked the chickens, went back, used the chickens as food, and you know, on and on. Eventually they got from chickens to cows. They didn't even do the level 1 rat. But you do need to eat a lot. So that's why I say you can go kill the level 1 rats, get the small rat meat, which you can cook, get a full inventory of fish, which is very easy to get, cook that, and then you'd be set. 1 inventory is enough of food to get you set. Do something real quick. I think it's arrow.
הוא בא מהרחובות המטורפים של תל אביב. בעצם אדם רגיל, כמו כולם. אך כבר בצעירותו היגד סביבו אנשים רבים שנלחמו ביחד ולחוד למען מטרה אחת חשובה. להוציא את ישראל מהחשיכה המילולית והשממה האומנותית ששרתה עליה במשך כל כך הרבה שנים. להעלות את הארץ הקדושה ואת תל אביב על המפה, ולא משנה מה הם יצטרכו לעשות. אך הבעיה האמיתית היא האויבים בפנים. קבוצות פוליטיקאים, בירוקרטים ואנשים בעמדות כוח שמשקיעים את כל כוחם וחייהם כדי להשאיר את החומות שסוגרות עליהם חזקות ואיתנות. בכורח הנסיבות נאלצו הוא וכל מאמינים לעבוד המחתרת ונשבעו לשוב ושהאורות יחזור לציון. עכשיו, בשנת 2000 בארץ הקודש, האדמה כבר עומדת להתבקר. לאחר שגדלו והתעצמו, עומדים הוא ואנשיו לפרוץ ולחולל את המהפכה, לחיכו כל כך הרבה אנשים. המלחמה תהיה קשה, אבל אנחנו ערוכים לה.
Fix the monthly goal. Last month I was doing well. This month kind of slow. Escape.
אופנועים, תל אביב, 2000.
If you want me to translate the song, let me know. We can translate some music later on. Bobale, bobale.
טוב, בוא מלא בוכטות, מבריח את הפוטות, מושך את הצ'וצ'ות, שורף כמה ג'ובות, הן כל כך מבסוטות. תשאל את שרמל, ספליף קרמל רק הולך וגדל, אי אפשר שלא להתמסטל, אי אפשר שלא להסתכל. הבה נתחיל לעשל, אחרי זה נתחיל לחסל, סוויסה כוחם והם מחפשים צל. אתה לא תנצל, אני לא מתנצל, והוא לא מסוגל לעכל. כן, קבל מה שהוא מצלצל, מחכה שתקומי, כן, בואי ותרגישי את הבוגי. קבל
מה שהוא מצלצל.
אם כבר קמת אז תזוזי, כן, בואי ותרגידי את הטוסי, בואי ותרגידי את הטוסי.
מה שהוא מצלצל.
שהוא מצלצל. הלו?
I can't hear you, I'm going into the tunnel of time.
לא, אני לא שומע, אני נכנס למנהלת הזמן.
אבל 01, מה הצעקות איתן? אם זה לא היה כל כך מסוכן, זה מצחיק מאוד. מה מסוכן? פה משתלת פרחים שלמה נוסעת על האופניים. אני לא מבין איך הילד הזה רואה לאיפה הוא
אני יוצא אחריו, כוון אותי ואל תאבד אותו.
מדליק את הבובה למצב טיסה, לזונות עדיין על אבקת כביסה.
You got yourself back, Sandingo?
תחביאו את השיט, זאת מלכת פשיטה, יש לי רכה שלמה, נייר, גריינדר, פייר
ומלא גרס.
לוקח את הבלנד
וממלא גרס.
כל אחד מתישהו מגלה גרס.
Everyone eventually figures out about weed.
כל אחד מתישהו מאבד את
Everyone eventually loses their minds.
שרמלני וספליף זה שילוב.
Me and the spliff is a holy, connection.
הוא יפגוש את
A divine connection.
של האוטו שאין לי, בכל זאת עובד לי.
That was the words of the song.
כל עוד הכל נפתר, הכל נגמר ועוד נמכר. חוף נסגר, אני מביא את החום כשקר על עוד דבר. רואים שגם הצ'ק פתוח, החוד נשבר, וכדאי לנשום עמוק כשהראש נשאר.
מה שהוא מצלצל, מחכה שתקומי, כן, בואי ותרגישי את הבוגי. קבל מה שהוא מצלצל, אם כבר קמת אז תזוזי.
Something is ringing. If you got up, then move it. Come and move your ass. Alright, next song. The song's called Not the Plug. Not the Plug?
עישנתי את החונטה, אני לא זוכר.
I smoked the weed, I don't remember.
רוצה לקנות קצת לעצמה, לא מוכר.
She wants to buy some for herself, I don't sell.
דואג רק לשלי, אני לא סוחר.
I only worry about myself, I'm not no dealer.
ומה שבטוח שאותך אני לא סופר.
And of course, for sure, I'm not even counting you.
עישנתי את החונטה, אני לא זוכר.
I smoked the weed, I don't even remember. She wants to buy some of herself, I don't sell. I worry only about myself, I'm not no dealer.
שבטוח שאותך אני לא סופר. היום אני לא מתחלק.
Today I'm not sharing.
היום אני לא מסתפק
Today I'm not satisfied
באחד, מגלגל
from just one.
עוד כמה לתדלק.
I'm rolling a few more just to fuel up.
אז מותק מספיק להתעלק.
So Motek is like, sweetie, what is he have to
באחד, מגלגל עוד כמה לתדלק. אז מותק מספיק להתעלק. צריך את השקט.
I don't know what that means.
נעשה לחדר.
I need the silence, I go into the room.
דופק את הדלת עכשיו.
I shut the door.
הוא בסדר, את
Now he's alright.
לא מתקשרת ולא מתקשרת.
You don't call and you don't contact.
רק רוצה שחטה לסוף המשמרת.
I just want to puff for the end of the time that I got in work left, you know, the end of the period of work.
פה השיחה נגמרת.
End of the shift, that's the word I was looking for.
צריכה להיות מסודרת.
Here the conversation ends. You need to be organized, you know?
כל ערב את גם משתכרת.
Every night you get drunk too, and then you lie.
לקחתי את החונטה דופקת לי לינץ'. גונבת את חג המולד כמו גרינץ'.
I like the weed. What do you say?
הדלקתי את החונטה דופקת לי לינץ'.
You're knocking me a lynch.
גונבת את חג המולד כמו גרינץ'.
You're gonna steal the Christmas like you're some Grinch.
כל שחטה לוקחת לי אינץ'.
Every puff she takes an inch.
ביץ' אני עישנתי את החונטה, אני לא זוכר.
Good song.
היא רוצה לקנות קצת
About smoking weed and not sharing.
דואג רק לשלי, אני לא סופר. ומה שבטוח שאותך אני לא סופר.
Yeah, Israeli rap. Hebrew. Hebrew is a language. Israeli, like what country we're from. We're Israeli because we're from Israel. It's Hebrew. But yeah, they're Israeli too. If you want to smoke from my weed, if you want to smoke from my weed, bring some of your own. You know how it works. You know how it works. You want to smoke? Bring some of your own. You know that Swiss is a frick. In a moment he's gonna turn up, like flip out. In a moment everything's gonna be complicated. Bring some of your own. Spliffing ganja. I give you a slap. Son of a bitch, give me some. Give me some, we'll make a salad. We'll do it slow. How do you not know? You have to bring some of your own. What are you, crazy? It's a song about women that, you know, think that they're privileged, that they would get free weed because they're women. Bring some of your own if you want to smoke. How about that? You got nothing of your own? Don't even come at me. I ain't no simp. Alright, let's imagine for once that you came and you brought some marijuana. Bring some paper, bring some cigarettes, and blunting the flavor of banana. I say it again. Blunting paper and cigarettes. That's what's important. If you check, it is written in the WhatsApp with smiley, that's with a frowny face. You check? Voila.
את
Good.
מכירה את זה כשמעשנים לך את כל הצנצנת ולא נשאר כלום.
You know how it is when someone comes and smoke all your jars and leaves nothing left?
נראה לי שלא כי
I don't think you know,
את לא מתארגנת,
because you're never organized.
את רק מתחנג'רת עליי.
You're just trying to leech off me.
שוב, אין פה
Again,
סיבה טובה להתרגז,
there's no good reason to get angry.
יש פה סיבה טובה להתחשגז,
I don't know what leish has late. I can't even say that word.
ולא משנה מה תגידי לי,
No matter what you say to me,
עולה כל שנה בדרגה,
I go every
לומד
year a
כל שנה
level.
קרב מגע,
I learn Krav
שומר על
Maga.
תזונה ומעריך רוענה, זה בריא ומוכח במדע. עושה את הסיבוב להביא את זה, לפני שתגיעי, מחביא את זה. הערב נשב, תביא ואז נשלב. שוחד תסביר את זה פיקס, עדיף שניתן את המיקס, ואמא תיגעי לי בטריקס, עברת את הגבול, עושה עלייך איקס, שואלת ומה אני עז? שהיא רק רוצה להתחשגז. אמרתי לה כן, אבל איך הוא מעז? עלייך אין לי כלום לבזבז. שמל תמיד בא מגבה, אם היא תבוא נחבה, את החונטה שלא תגלה. אמרתי לה אין לי הרבה, ספיק תירוצים שאני לא קונה, כמו שאת לא קונה את הבוב. עלה, ועם הזמן החוב עולה, יש לך מושג כמה זה
Hold on,
עולה?
my way up to this guy.
כן, כן, רק רוצה לאשר, יודעת איך זה הולך, יודעת איך זה הולך, רק רוצה לאשר, תביאי משל עצמך, את יודעת איך זה הולך, יודעת איך זה הולך, רק רוצה לאשר, תביאי משל עצמך, את יודעת שסווי ספרך, עוד דקה אני מתהפך. ממש שיקר, וואלה 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 זה ממש שיקר, זה ממש שיקר, וואלה 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 זה ממש שיקר. את יודעת איך זה הולך, מבזבז את הכסף על הקרח.
I'm confused. Do you mean this one? The wizard obelisk? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. It's alright, I'll make it there, don't worry. I'll make it there, get out of the way. No, it's just the fletch arrows. The fishing doesn't need any bait. There's no bait for fishing at all. It's just different locations for different fish with different rods. I'm gonna beg. Pizza people. The big better. It's going well. Just trying to make some trades. You can take this though. This will probably help you. 1 second. Yeah, I need to get my money. How much feathers you got? Let me make sure it's right. One second. Times 100. Yeah, I think this is the right amount. Oh, I think I overpaid. It was 10 each. I thought it was too much. The bones are 100 each. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, I missed it. Let's try that again.
Yo, let me try something different with this. Life on set, let's go berserk, let me get to work, double time next work. Face and lyrics, they merge, the rock of a boom and every merge.
I thought for a second, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe 100 each. That was for bones. That's if you had 731 bones. Because I pay 100 for bones. That's my high ass, man. I'll give you this though, because I have extras. Here. Take this while you're at it. This is on me. Oh shit, no. This you can have. No, I said use the magic altar. You said it's high level. I can't do those. Are you drunk? Ow! That's level 82. Nah, that wasn't on him though, that was on me. I'm the one that made a mistake. He wanted to level up. He wanted to level up to be able to make 2 at a time and give me for 2. And I thought that I just wanted the scrolls. I told him. I kind of sabotaged myself there. Like he was thinking about waiting till he levels up a bit so I can get 2x. Was being based on it. I need to look at the map, I'm confused. Alright. We were making so many scrolls. I thought we were gonna make it all the way there, but I didn't look at the level. I'm going there, I made it a wrong turn. Oh, you said to come to Somerton. I was at Oaks for like 2 hours. I hate how slow you move, man. I didn't see you here though. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. The white robes. Sheesh. Let me put the vials and string away. The vials are gonna be so fucking good. You're insane with the string though. Every day we're going up with the string. Thanks to you. At this rate we'll be able to do everything just like you. We'll be able to be competing with you. The good thing is, you might need a little bit of help at this player base, you know, to sustain everyone. I don't think he has enough money to buy everything from everyone. He has a lot of money, but yeah, a lot of people. He would need some help with that. Okay. Those are for the I get you. This one. I love having teleports. Isn't life so much better when you can teleport, T-Time? When you have like endless amount of warps almost. Well, practically we have endless if we would trade the cherry logs. It's so good. The game is so fun. And you can just yeet, yeet, yeet with a teleport. Sometimes I teleport places that I don't need to go, but who cares? Whoops. Doesn't matter. XP. No, but this is my friend Tea Time. My friend Tea Time plays on a few accounts, and they're all woodcutters. We're trying to sustain the economy of the woodcutting and sustain ourselves with this. Like this, you see this? This is 1 million coin right there. Now I know 4,000 is 1 million. Let me do the math on that. Divided 4,000. Yeah, 250? Really? Is it only 250? I thought 450. So it's only 250 for cherry logs. My bad. I thought 450. He used to pay us a lot more, right? I think he used to pay us 450. He used to make hella money from those. Do we sell that the cherry, or are we making this? Ooh, I saw a nice ass gilded chest plate right there, mate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because we need to make him at this point. But I was just giving him an idea. That is 4,000 logs of farming like that would give you 1 mil coin. There's some new players that want to know money makers. We got a lot of people from the YouTube joining. And we actually see them in the chat. That's fucking lit. I'm doing something for the server. Let's go. Wait, you're probably at the bank, knowing you. Why am I going there? I want to show them anyway. Let me show the stream. Y'all are locked in? Check this out. This thing drops legendary weapon, which is insane. You can safe spot them with the rock over there, or the box, or the rock here, I guess you could say. Very good thing to farm. Then we got this bad boys. Money trees! You can literally chop down golden trees, and you can shake it for money. How much coin is on the ground, you wonder? Just 5. But we basically own this place so far. There's some gold, some silver, and then there's a place here to, you know, you can sit here and just at all the peasants that have no 40 level or 55 level magic to get here. Y'all are weak. Y'all can't come up here. Nah, I'm just kidding. You need 55 magic or 50 magic and magic potions. Magic potions, you need a elf ears to get one. So yeah. It's very hard to obtain. 55 magic, you go into that cage, you pick up this key from that cage before leaving, or you're gonna be screwed. Yeah, a good smoking area. Yeah, it does. Also, it helps you get HP. I got a lot of HP because of my magic early on. Now, this is extremely important to know. Watch this. When you teleport here, make sure you pick up the key back there. You see that key? He always used to miss it. But when you teleport, get that key. Because you can't go back in there. It won't open from one side, even if you have the key. So take that fucking key. Don't let this shiny thing get to you. There's the lucky lug altar. Also, there's a level 38 here, so low levels, be careful. There's also the cursed goblins over there, so you have to worry about them. There's cursed goblins over here. Those are only recently found out how to get to them. You were puzzled till now. 64. Then you have a bank over here. And you have a Mr. Tea Time here with 1,000,000 lugs. Ooh! God damn! Holy shit! We got 1,000,000 just in lucky lugs. I've never seen that many lucky lugs. You just logged in. Let's go. Is there good money makers for Melee? Yeah. If you check the drop tables of the mobs, every mob drops good shit, depending on the level and the tier that it's gonna be. For you. Like this. I'll send you this tool. You can look up each mob. Check out that link if you wanna look up mobs drop tables.
Yeah, wild for the night. Catch them, rack them, stack them. Money gotta run, my guy. Fresh out the pub and never stay or die. Time when they see me jump out to the right. Satin, out of space when me send wine. Coming up and see the gal them wine. When party, I keep my dogs on a bing baby 9. Gotta move them waistline. We lights up, head it gets bust. Shots off 1 tequila, can't done. My driver don't drink, so you know what I want for the night. Press gas on the M-way, pull up to the gate first. Right up, it gotta say time from autumn, summer. Bouncy like rubber, new badders round me. Every blood clot night. Yeah, badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, badders round me. Every blood clot night. Badders round me. Badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, wild for the night. Yeah, badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, badders round me. Every blood clot night. Badders round me. Badders round me.
Oh.
Only badders round me. Yeah, wild for the night.
I'm good.
Yeah, badders round me. Yeah, wild for the night.
Let's go. Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
Alright, we got a bow for Jimmy and one for Chet. We made 1 milli. Oh, I have an idea. That's what I was looking for. Let's see, what do we want to do now? No, what do you mean? Dragon Square? No. It's not RuneScape, you have to keep in mind. It doesn't have dragon, it doesn't have rune. It has its own shit. The equivalence of a fire cape, I would say, is the helmets of magic, helmets of melee, and helmets of range. That's like the end game thing to get. That's like the dragon left half shield.
It's a craving, not a crush. Call me when you're there. Said I bought you something rare, and I left it under Claire. So now she's coming up the stairs.
Then we have this. We have weapons like that. We'll get more stuff into the game eventually. The game is made by one person though. So gotta bear with the man. There's only one maker, one developer. Which is more impressive when you think about that. That he made all this by himself. He had to rewrite everything, from what I hear. It is off the RuneScape code, and like I think that's what I heard. It's not 100%. And he just had to rewrite everything. That's a little I heard. Unless I'm confusing it with Lost City. I don't even fucking know. Scratch that. I played Lost City right before I came here and everything is mixed in my mind, you know? It could be this is here too, what I'm thinking. You feel me though? Sometimes it's just mixed in your mind. Right before this I played the other server. I don't know what I want to do. I have no idea. I'm gonna do some range. I can't wait to use this shit. Do you need the robe, Peter, while I'm ranging? For a banquet? I think that's a good question to ask. You want me to come to the mob? I can teleport to you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll walk to you, don't walk to me. You have the amulet, I got you. Oh wait, the staff. You got the staff? Take the other staff too. Maybe for another account. I could. I have two. I have two! As a matter of fact. I got two! I got two chains, one for the... Nah, I'm kidding. I forgot about them. I should probably give one later to Degalot so he can also use it in training sheet. Degalot is... Oh, I have one. What happened to the second one? Who pickpocketed my bank and took it? Maybe I sold one. You know, 1 second. Matter of fact, let me get my nats as well. Do you want me to go to another place, perhaps? Like Oaks? For your alts, to give the staff to the right one. I'll just give it to you, man.
You gotta hush.
Hush, hush, hush. What? Okay, then take this, motherfucker.
You gotta
Hush, hush, hush. And take this in case.
You gotta hush.
Yeah. Now we can go right.
I'ma go left, right, left. 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 I'ma go left, right.
By the way, you could use the channel funds to claim cheers or something, which would make me roll up a spliff or light up. Keep that in mind. If you wanna smoke, let me know. I get enough weed for tonight. Alright, I need to roll up though. I have a question for you. Should I buy a shield for 600,000? A tier 70? I think it was that much. Just to clarify. I think I would need it. It's a tier 70. Shield is good. Just let me know if it's a good price. I'm not sure how much it was. Maybe it was 900k. 300k a bar. I remember they said. $300k a tier 70 bar. Okay. I got money now thanks to you. That lucky tree grind is gonna fucking make us so fucking rich. We can 850. Ooh. Sounds good. Where should I go, Jimmy? I'm so good at negotiating prices. I say yes to 900 and it somehow goes down to 850. What? It's for sure the rep. I still don't know where to go. Hey, Mo Party. Thank you for being here, my brother. Hope you're doing amazing today. Hope stream is going great. Shield is an all, it'll be a second. Okay. No rush. Gotta give a shout out to this awesome motherfucker in the chat. Along with another motherfucker that I appreciate every motherfucking day. Look at all of them. It's been up for like 5 years. Almost. Yeah. It's not alts though. It's all mains. It has like 6 or 7 mains. They all train at the same time and get to the same progress. So it's not like they're all feeding one account. I want my rolling paper. Where are they when I need them? I have no filters, except the bootleg ones. I don't think that the view counter on the other platform working. I don't know why. Oh, there's Jimmy. You have no idea how good that purchase was. That is the highest level shield. Now we just need a chest plate and we're good. Thank you, T-Time. Oh, Jimmy is trading me. Ooh. I like it. No. You said not to. Didn't you say not to? I can sell it right now, he's here. I thought you wanted me to keep it. I didn't. But this I'll sell it to you. Here right here. I thought you said not to sell it. I got you. I thought we were gonna make it into bows, even though I don't think it's even worth it. Yeah? Just sell it. That's a lot. That's like 1K for one. That's another milli. Holy crap. That's 1K each? He must have blessed me there, right? But that was insane. There's no way that was worth 1 mil. That must have been a blessing. Yeah. He just blessed me. Oh my god, bless him too. May his RNG go out the roof. May he get any item he needs 10 times. That is insane. You is such a work person to sell to. Cause you never know. You do enough deals with him, he would just pay you double sometime. WU. Yeah. I owe you 100K. Devil. I'm gonna give Jimmy the other 50K just cause I don't care. I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well, let's take the other 50K for the shield. Not always you do this well, you gotta be, you know, look out for the boys and homies. He did give me some nice arrows. Now let's go. I need to buy arrows, I think. What do you think? Good idea? Alright, let's go training. Someone DMs me, they come. Roll that to the way. Go to the outer bank and make your arrowheads. Is there a furnace? I want to train first. I've been pushing away the ranging grind for too long. Yeah. That is true. Forgot about the Sony's. But if I'm buying string, I might as well put the foot away. I got a joint rolled up. I have to be right back, 1 minute. Need to turn something off.
Let that Holy Ghost language come up out of you. Go ahead.
By the way, it's like 15 minutes to 6 a.m. where I am. I woke up at the prime time that YouTube my viewers watch me on YouTube. I'm like, perfect. 4 a.m. 3 to 4 a.m. is my prime time. And my time. Yeah, the last 60 minutes, 66 people. Then 103, 100, 100. Every hour is around 3 to 7. You're getting 100 views every hour when it comes to nighttime. Yeah, we'll eventually do that, not now. From what I hear, scimitars are for mobs that are weaker than you, that you can just AFK aggressive. Longsword is for mobs that are, you know, still kind of tough on you, to do more accuracy, I think. Yeah, cheers. Great sword, I'm not sure. You should ask Jimmy. If you go on Twitch and you look up Jimmy is a bot, that's it. That is the person that invited me into the game and streams and brought a lot of people on. And he's pretty much an expert in every game he plays. So he would be best to ask the tough questions. I'm like the noob where I go, but I have RNG out the ass in this game for some reason, and in other games. I got really good drop table luck. I have really good RNG, but I do not know the best ways to train or the best places, the XP per hour, and da 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 da. All that technical shit, couldn't care less. I play it as it is, you know, I just wing it. But I know. But Jimmy, he is the professional. He's very calculated with what he does. He knows all the statistics and like perfect places to train, and yeah. He plays like a bot. Jimmy is a bot. No spaces. That's his Twitch name. In game, he's called Jimmy is a bot, Chicken, Jimmy. I think Chicken Bones too. Where do we want to train? It's tough to find a place for me because I'm not used to ranging. Where can I range in peace and collect my arrows? Yeah, also you have Degalock. DEGALOCK. If you look in my YouTube description, you're gonna see their links for their stream. I give them a shout out in my YouTube in all the descriptions of this series, so you can follow them there. They both play on here and they're both very, very good at the games. I've known them since genfanad. They streamed genfanad back in the day too. So if anyone watched Twitch streams of genfanad, it was mainly me, Jimmy, Degalock, Ivan MMO, some VTuber that I don't remember the name, I'm sorry, and Shalu, There was maybe also Red Bean. Now he's here in this game too. There was a few streamers back then, genfanad. And we're all here together. Like the old time. I've got a better spot near you. Yeah? Is it safe? That's the question. Can they walk far from my safe spot? But sometimes they be traveling too far. Gotta go to a place where they don't walk too far too often. Also, they're pretty low level, so I can actually hit on them good. And they drop tier 2, I believe. Or tier 1, I don't even know. Tier 1, I think. Yeah. And they get pulled, which is nice. If I stand at the edge, they actually get pulled to me. What? I trust in tea time. Follow or not. You're going too fast. Trying to pull a fast one on me, huh? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that coming. I think I see what you mean. The sages? That's a good idea. Or are you talking about here? Yeah. Ow! What the fuck is my character doing? Is he dumb? No, I know, he's just not walking right. Auto retaliate got me fucked up. Yeah, that's a good spot. Go to the other side. Yeah, that's a great idea. Is this where you magicked? That's smart. I didn't think about this place. You see, you have a level 27, you can mage in range too. Yeah? And we are set. We are beyond set. I don't like this beat. This beat is irritating my ears. That little ticking noise. Ugh. I was clicking on my fucking brain. I can't hear that shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was terrible. I heard that shit. Brother. Cheers. Brother. Is that how you got all the herbs? No way. That's crazy. She gave me a shitload of herbs. שבוע במצב שקט, אני לא מוצא סיבה עניין לצאת, סתובב במבוך, מחפש את הצל, נאבד אני לא מוצא. I would have probably just left them all on the floor, not knowing how much would get up to. Ah, okay, makes more sense. Because that was a fuck ton. That was an insane amount. This server's players are just rising and rising, man. Remember when it was even 60 or even 20 players all day? It's climbing fast. Dude is gonna come back from vacation and be like, what the fuck happened? Why is there so much people all the time? Oh shit! We've never seen this many people on this game. I can guarantee that.
סתם עושים פה רעש כמו האו לא רוצה להתעסק בבולשיט אני רוצה לטוס רחוק רחוק לסאו פאו לא שותה את השיקוי יש לי 3 לבבות ו9 נשמות אז אין לי מה לבדוק משאיר את השדים שלי בארון ושורף אותו וקובר אותו את היסוד יש בי אמונה
Got way too many leveling to do me eventually.
זוז הציד אני לוקח את המושכות לא יותר לא פחות מעטיף בלי הנחות
I got 70 range to work up to and it's not gonna be fun. Let me just make sure. Yeah. I need 40 for the gloves, 50 for that. Yeah. Even if I would just, you know, grow and get views, that's insane. If I would blow up metaphorically, I would be shocked by that. I never expected much from YouTube. Oh. But it's not just me. Jimmy has done by far a bigger contribution to the community. I stand with that. Most of the community, I assume, is thanks to Jimmy. He got Broader Shore players on here, he streamed it, he has done a lot. He's brought even me. Thanks to him, I'm here. Yeah, credit to Jimmy. And credit is given when it's due. Don't hit me. What? And in the long run, maybe the YouTube series will grow and grow and might even get to the point we need multiple worlds. Have you noticed the daytime and nighttime cycles? Cheers. Let's see how the YouTube doing. Yeah, at the start it fucking blinded me. Now I barely notice it. Yeah? Maybe I should walk around in my halo. Just flex that halo around, be like, there's halos in the game? That will get them locked in. People don't even know how cool the items are on the game. There's some items we don't even know. I like that people are very chill whenever I announce that I'm live and don't give me a hard time like some other servers do sometimes. I feel comfortable, you know, being myself here. Some places they're like, you know, they make you feel uncomfortable to even advertise that you're living. The people are hella nice here. Music. Something I know. Yeah, that's nice. Louis Toxin. Yeah. Tiki is the best. This motherfucker needs to stop hitting me, man. Auto retaliate, stop. Stop auto retaliate, you're annoying me. Piece of crap. Sabotaging me. Hey, what's up, Trine? Cheers. My keyboard doesn't always work when I don't have it on my lap. Yeah. I see you, brother. I do try not to announce it too often or too much. I don't want to annoy anyone. And then once every few hours, maybe. I ain't trying to flood the chat with it. Just put it there, and if someone wants to come by, then their choice. One more level till 40. Alright, that's a good idea. But you shouldn't do the Elder Knight at 40. You shouldn't do that. You should try to focus on level 77 Hell Warrior. Do you know how much telescrolls are worth? 250 from the... If you go to the... What's his name? The traveling merchant. Let me show you where. If you go over here, you see that little thing? That little circle next, that green circle next to the bigger circle in Benton? There's a little tent there with an NPC you can buy for 250 warp scrolls, up to 25 stuck. And then you can just buy it from players. The best way to do it, if you're gonna cut down cherry blossoms, the logs, you can trade a cherry blossom for a warp scroll, maybe even 2 warp scrolls, if you trade you. So what I did is, I had like 500-600 logs that I gave him for the warp scrolls, because he makes it into scrolls and enchants it. And he gave me double, so I had like 1.2 thousand warp scrolls, which set me for a long time. So you can either trade logs that make the runes for it, or you can buy it for cash. By cash I mean coin. When it comes to arrows though, you have to just make it yourself. Or buy it from the vendor, which is kinda not gonna make you get very far. I'd recommend making it yourself when it comes to range. Magic, you have to buy your way up to level to 40 at least, because of the teleports. Which helps people that make the runes, you know? All the people that are low level in making elements and making fury, it gives them someone to buy their runes because they have to level it first by buying. It helps the economy. It's a really smart way of doing it. If you have to level to 40 to make the runes, the people that are making the runes will have someone to buy their runes. It's not gonna just be, you know, fuck the economy. Yeah. Traveling merchants sell the arrows as well. And the range shop in Salatorum sells feathers, 100, maybe more. Always check the shops, you never know what they got. Especially in a new game like this. You might find a unique shop that you didn't know they were there. You're like, ah, so I can get this armor over here. What's up, Bush Camp? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you thinking about us and being locked in. I love Cake. Cake is such a loving and welcoming place. People actually consider it other streamers and, you know, try to network on like other platforms. On Cake, I feel like I can actually make friends with other streamers that are either bigger or smaller than me, you know? And no weird kind of attitude of thinking you're better than someone because you're bigger. I don't feel that from the people on Cake. Sincerely. People on Cake view you as one like them, you know? From my experience at least. And that is huge. That means a lot to me when a person doesn't have his pride too high. You know, his ego is not some stupid way. Yeah, that's because I'm here a lot. Yeah, just make sure to search my name with no spaces. If you put spaces, it will be hard to find. It comes up something else. It'll come up to some article about World War II, about some Is this about you? No, that's the one thing that's not about me. Like one thing, back then before I started streaming, that's the only thing that would come up on Google. Ever since I started going hard on streaming and everything, I took over the Google when it comes to a HighJewishRabbi. Which is kind of funny. How you would barely find that other shit that doesn't have anything to do with me. With the spaces. Sometimes people though search my name with spaces and they can't find me. So I gotta put it in the tag of the video, you know, with spaces, just in case. I don't know why it does that. Why with spaces it doesn't just come up with my name? Yeah. Also, another bad thing to do on Kick is having underscores. Underscores are hella bugged, and if someone gives you a shout out, for example, it's gonna shout you out with the underscore, but the link is gonna be without the underscore. It's gonna be like you didn't hold shift when you press that key, you know? It's gonna be that middle line, whatever it's called. So it fucks up the link. You have to contact them and tell them the link. They know that issue and fix it fast, but every account that has an underscore, his link is messed up. It doesn't have the underscore on the link. They have to adjust it. Yeah, don't put underscores in your Kick name unless you want to have issues and have to email them to fix it for you. They should have by now, by default, done it to any underscore. I don't know what the fuck, how it works. You're better off changing your name without the underscore. Because imagine someone giving you a shout out and he has to say underscore. It's such a long word. Like A underscore hi underscore Jewish underscore rabbi. Oh God, don't do that. That is a torture to just say that. A underscore hi. Too much. Too much already. If anyone wonders what to call me because my name is long, just call me Rabbi. Am I officially a rabbi? No. It's in my bio that I'm not officially a rabbi and I'm not even religious. I do believe in God. I do believe there is going to be a Mashiach in the future. But I don't believe that you have to be religious in order to be considered a righteous person. I'm happy with being righteous, being an honest, kind, generous person. For me, that's enough in my mind to be righteous. I can't handle all that religious stuff. It would break me. It's not the kind of life I can handle. I admire people that can, but I just can't do it myself. It takes a lot to just sacrifice all that from life. Sacrificing the internet, sacrificing the television, sacrificing smoking weed, sacrificing smoking completely, if anything. On Saturday at least. One day a week to not use any electronics, not light any fires, not work, not do anything, just rest. Even that is fucking difficult for me to try to do. It's the weekend, you know. It's the time you wanna have fun. You wanna go out. If I'm gonna be older, maybe then I'll have time for all that stuff. Now I'm young. I should enjoy life. That's how I see it. When I'll be a geezer, then I can think about all that other stuff. I learned something very interesting yesterday in a video. Didn't really learn, I knew this, but I found a video to explain it to people, I should say. The difference between the Ashkenazi Jews and the Mizrahi Jews. And it's quite interesting and true. Mizrahis love to enjoy life. They love to spend money, they love to party. Ashkenazis don't do that. They don't like to spend money, they don't like to go to parties. They're very religious. They don't have good food also. Hold out. Mizrahim have better food.
Even before Israel existed, its founders dreamed of what an Israeli should be. A Jew who was bronzed from the sun, muscled from working the fields, and ready to defend himself against everything, from mosquitoes to raiders. A Jew reclaiming his power, shucking off 2,000 years of diaspora baggage. The new Jew would be fearless, because there would be nothing to fear. He would speak in his ancestral language and work his ancestral lands. And he would build a Jewish utopia, where his children would grow up safe and free. It's easy to imagine the strong, brawny Jew living in the land of milk and honey. But dreaming is one thing, reality is another. And after nearly a century of cold, hard reality, I often wonder, are we the Israelis our founders imagined?
This is interesting. Let's start with
Israel
this.
is home to 10 million people, which means it's home to 10 million complicated, intricate stories. Whether we're Jewish or Arab, whether we're recent immigrants or here for 20 generations, none of us fits neatly into a box.
Yeah.
But spend enough time here and you start to pick up trends, especially among Israeli Jews. You start to slot people into categories.
Yeah. The tech bro, the hippie farmer, the scholar, religious Jews, settler.
Trying to understand how a nation of refugees and Holocaust survivors transformed into this. A tiny, diverse, fractious country crowded with tech bros and farmers, scholars and hippies, pious folks in religious garb, and secretly pious guys with gold chains around their necks and cigarettes hanging casually from the corners of their mouths. From the outside, this is a nation of people with very little in common.
I'm a tantric sex coach, and I work with women and couples, and I'm trying to change the world through sex.
She says, first of all, to be Israeli is to keep Torah and the commandments. This is the religious ones, how they think. If you don't keep the commandments in the Torah, then how are you even a Jew? This is kind of fucked up to say, but that's how they think.
First of all, I'm gay, so that's the first thing that's coming into my mind. And the second thing, I'm atheist. Okay, I not believe in God.
חרדי, אותנטי, מסורתי.
He is a Haredi, authentic, traditional, and observer, religious and traditional, and I love the people of Israel and the land of Israel.
שומר דת ומסורת ואוהב את עם ישראל ואת ארץ ישראל.
I think it's safe to say that this isn't
You see how the Israelis have a lot of different opinions, like different people. Like there's one that are religious, there's one that are not religious, there's one that thinks like this. It's not just one type of Jew.
What the founders of Israel envisioned.
They're made out of so many different
They were building
types.
a society that didn't exist yet. There was so much they
Two Israelis, three opinions. That's what we say.
Couldn't foresee.
I think.
They knew that this new country would be a hub for Jews from all over the world. That religious and secular Jews would live side by side, despite their competing visions of Judaism. That they had to create a new national culture that united 2,000 years of diaspora traditions. But no one could have predicted the chaotic, vibrant, multi-layered mishmash that would result when avowed atheists collided with people of faith, or when Jews from all over the diaspora began to mingle and marry, producing new families with unlikely combinations of cultures and customs. Israel's founders didn't know what they didn't know, and yet they...
I would have to say the Jewish people is the most fascinating story in history. Like the story and the history of the Jewish people is the most fascinating true story we've got.
Hope that no matter who these future Israelis turned out to be, they'd unite around a sense of shared destiny.
We have so much history, so much.
But nearly 80 years into this hectic Israeli experiment,
should be a
we've
movie,
definitely got a
our whole
distinct
history.
culture. And with that culture comes all the fun and ridiculous stereotypes that we both mock and embrace.
Israelis are loud, and Israelis are tribal. Stereotypes of Israelis, I think, are those, that they're loud, that they're cliquish, and it's fun. It's part of the fun of being Israeli.
Santa hats are not really in the market. They don't really have a price. It's more of something that people give out. People it's kind of taboo to sell it. But yeah, you do you with it what you want, but you'd have to contact some of the OGs and ask them if you can trade them for it. I can recommend you Hawk. HAWK might have some Santa hats you can trade for. But yeah, it doesn't really have a price. You can ask someone that have what they need and maybe you can trade something for it, but no idea how much it's worth. Could be 10, 20K for all we know.
And it is often fun to be Israeli. We've got thousands of years of Jewish culture to draw on, and we're masters of turning everything into a punchline. Especially
I've had 20 of two kinds and like 15 of the red, and I've given most of them away. I try to give out 1 to 1 player as much as I can, and now I'm at like 2. Doing good. I managed to spread them out to everyone.
Our intergenerational
as much as I
trauma,
can.
but it took time for us to develop these kinds
If I
of
get more, I'll
tongue-in-cheek
do more.
inside jokes. In its first 5 years as a country, Israel more than doubled its population, absorbing wave after wave of Jewish refugees from across the world. Every subsequent wave transformed Israeli culture. The country's founders were well aware that neighboring countries had no interest in sharing a
One
border
second, I think
with the
someone's
Jewish
gonna check.
state. But
How do you
few
get
predicted that
the
the Muslim
that's
war
from
would
that?
soon expel
Wow.
hundreds of thousands of its Jews, many of them stripped of their assets and sent packing with only the clothes on their backs. And no one predicted that these refugees would utterly upend Israel's character. Israel's founders had envisioned a European-style socialist utopia, full of high-minded secularists who worked the fields by day.
What does it
Spinoza
mean
by night.
taking
They hadn't counted on
off
other
the
types of
wiki?
Jews with their own ideas of what it meant to be Jewish. But
I'm
as the
not familiar with that
wide-ranging
term.
Jewish diaspora finally came home, East smashed headlong into West, and the results weren't always pretty. Up until the
Is it
1970s,
like finding
most
out things that are
immigrants
not
to
in the
Israel came
wiki?
from Arab and Muslim countries. These Jews became known as Mizrahim, literally Easterners. This label set up a false binary between the
If I
Jews
get
of
more
the
from
East,
someone,
who
I'll
were
make
seen as
sure to
backwards
give
and
up.
primitive, and the Jews of the West, who were considered cultured and enlightened. To many Ashkenazim, many Mizrahim looked and sounded almost exactly like their Arab neighbors. And in early Israel, Arabs were the enemy. That put Mizrahi Jews in a strange and contradictory position. They were too Jewish for their Arab neighbors and too Arab for Ashkenazi Jews. Depending on who you ask, that trauma still stings.
Yeah, let me explain
in early
this.
Israel, Arabs were
This is
the enemy.
interesting.
That
Look,
put Mizrahi Jews
let
in a
me
strange
translate
and
this part.
contradictory position. They were too Jewish for their Arab neighbors and too Arab for Ashkenazi Jews.
Tea Time said yeah in maps, so maybe it's something to do with the maps, like the treasure maps. We are figuring out the items that are in the treasure maps for the rewards on the wiki. That's what I think.
Depending on who you ask, that trauma still stings.
So the Israeli is saying there was always racism. I hope it ends. This is baseless hatred. May it end soon, but
And yet,
there's always
despite these early
baseless
traumas,
hatred.
both Ashkenazim and Mizrahim poke fun at their own stereotypes and at each other.
We like to have fun. We love to spend money. Ashkenazim, not so much. Mizrahim have this. They turn on the car, they go to Tel Aviv, they have fun. True. They spend a few thousands, but they have fun. Ashkenazim don't have that, sadly. True.
The stereotypes are
That's very true. The Mizrahim, the Arab, the Jewish people that come from the Arab countries, they love to have fun, they love to spend money, they love to go to parties, you know? The Ashkenazim, the ones that come from Europe, not so much.
are silly.
They are
But
the
crop
cheap
up
ones
again
in a
and again.
sense.
They go something like this. Mizrahim are associated with joy, with good food, and music. Ashkenazim, in contrast, are humorless and uptight,
Yeah.
with a strong
Humorless and uptight.
sense of propriety and an uninspiring cuisine. 70 years ago, these stereotypes might have carried real resentment, and some older folks who experienced discrimination firsthand still feel angry about the way they were treated during Israel's early years. But for young people today, ethnic stereotypes are just another thing to laugh about,
Yeah.
even to celebrate.
Me after one day living in Tel Aviv. Me after 1 month גר בתל אביב. מה קורה כפרה? Where you from?
יו, מה זה? על ארץ ישראל? ארץ הכי טוב בעולם.
1 year in Israel, he's... what is this?
One day living in Tel Aviv. Me after 1 month גר בתל אביב. מה קורה כפרה? Where you from?
יו, מה זה? על ארץ...
What is this? Israel!
הכי טוב בעולם.
And everyone agrees.
Something about the world.
If you want to celebrate, you gotta learn from the Mizrahi
I don't
community.
know how to translate the other
מה זה אומר
part.
להיות מזרחי? מזרחי זה יותר חפלות, יותר זה.
Yeah.
אשכנזים זה יותר...
More parties. Ashkenazim more
מה זה אומר
quiet.
להיות מזרחי? מזרחי ישראלי.
זה יותר, אתה יודע, אוכל עם טבלון, מה זה נקרא.
Food with
Over
a
the years,
twist.
Ashkenazi and Mizrahi culture softened into each other, creating something new and uniquely Israeli. And today, Israeli culture is firmly and proudly rooted in the Middle East. In fact, in 2014, a popular Mizrahi singer released a song called This Ain't Europe, which pokes fun at Israelis' desire to be worldly and Western. The song ends by
For those that think that Israel is not pro-LGB, explain this. This is a musician in Israel that was pretty damn successful.
desire to be worldly and
We don't
Western.
judge. There's always the fucked up people everywhere, but they have the right to live
The
their
song
life.
ends by reminding Israelis,
Really?
you're not from London or Amsterdam. No matter where you go, you can't escape your Israeliness. That Israeliness is itself a mashup of East and West, conservative.
Also, look up Donna International if you want to see more proof. I think it was the first transgender that won the Eurovision, if I'm not wrong. And she was from Israel.
and liberal, religious and secular.
We used to say that there's the Eastern
So it's crazy when there are the LGBT for Palestine or gays for Palestine. They're out of their mind. They don't know what they're doing, what they're talking about.
And there's the Ashkenazim, the Western Jews. But so many now are the product of intermarriage. My son's best friend has a father who's half Jewish and half Turkish, and a mother who's Russian Ashkenazi. So what the heck is that kid, right? And the answer is he's just Yonatan, is what he is, right? And so that mashing together of those identities, I think created a much more unified sense of Israeliness, even as political polarization has risen.
For some people, this Israeliness is all that matters. So when I asked them to identify their ethnic background, they looked at me like I was an alien.
מה זה מזרחי, מה זה ישראלי? אני לא הבנתי עוד. עכשיו פה במלחמה, דתיים לא נלחמו, אשכנזים לא
נלחמו. He's going hard right here. Let's go. Let me translate this.
An alien.
So he asked him, are you Middle Eastern? He's like, what is Eastern Jew? What is Israeli? I don't understand. Right now, we're at war. Religious people didn't fight. Ashkenazi people didn't fight. Sephardi people didn't fight. Everyone fought.
אשכנזים לא נלחמו, ספרדים לא נלחמו, כולם נלחמו.
And how many died from this group, from that group, from this group?
מפה, מפה, מפה.
You come and ask me if I'm a Mizrahi Israeli. I don't buy this identity. We're meaning in a good way. We're all connected one to another. If we're gonna go out in battle right now, I'm a Mizrahi, you're an Ashkenazi, you're a lefty, I'm a righty.
אני מזרחי ואתה אשכנזי, אתה שמאלני, אני ימני. עכשיו אם יבוא...
If they're gonna come and shoot at us, what? I'm not gonna protect you? So what is this nonsense?
מישהו לירות עליך.
Of course we're gonna protect each other.
אז מה זה כל השטויות האלה?
In fact, the more people I talked to, the more I heard some variant of this. Despite deep and abiding disagreements, outside pressure seems to have brought Israelis much closer to one another than ever before, changing their sense of who they are. The Middle East is famous for its warmth and hospitality.
Based
in this
fucking
regard,
take.
Israelis are exactly like all of their neighbors.
בעיניי להיות ישראלי זה להיות חבר אמיתי.
This is so true. In my opinion, in his opinion, being an Israeli is being a true friend to everyone.
של כולם.
Of everyone.
לחייך לכולם.
Smiling to everyone. Even if you don't know him.
גם אם הוא לא, אתה לא מכיר אותו.
That's what I do.
חייך, תעזור תמיד.
Smiling, always helping, help everyone.
תעזור לכולם. אם זה מבחינת גיוס, לך...
If it's in terms of giving up, go and serve your country, be proud of it.
תשרת את המדינה שלך, תהיה גאה בזה. זהו, תהיה...
That's it. Be a brother to everyone.
שתהיה אחווה בין כולם.
For a country this famous, Israel is surprisingly tiny.
That's what it means to be an
Israeli.
Israeli.
Makes its culture clashes all the more pronounced. It's an exaggeration to say that everyone knows everyone, but everyone is connected in some way, like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Hold the bacon. And that's one reason that Israelis, like other Mediterranean people,
have you ever heard
have
of
a reputation for being so involved in one another's lives.
No. What does it mean to be Israeli? Like, how would you describe what Israeli is?
Feel be independent, free.
Adjectives that I think of when I think about Israelis. Numerous. They travel in packs, they have large families. Opinionated, deeply invested in the people around them, in politics. We have this interesting data that they're very happy people. So what do I think of when I think of Israelis? I think of happy people yelling to each other about essentially their social lives.
But it's not just our social lives we yell about. We yell about everything, including what we want our country to look like. You've heard the expression 2 Jews, 3 opinions? Well, there are over 7 million Jews in Israel. And our opinions are all over the place, especially when it comes to our shared religion.
So it says that a happy life is one without internet and movies, which is a little ironic since we're here today to film a video about Israeli society. And so right now we're in Mea Shearim, one of the largest Haredi ultra-Orthodox communities in Israel, to ask them how they define themselves, how they see themselves in Israeli society.
להיות חרדי, הוא מקיים את מצוות השם. אני אוהבת את הקדוש ברוך הוא המלך של כל העולם. ואני העבד שלו.
קודם כל, זה המגזר הכי נחמד והכי טוב, שמאגד את הציבור היהודי, האותנטי, השמרני. זה הדבר הכי מושלם שיכול להיות.
But not everyone agrees on what life in the Holy Land should look like. And though religious and secular might share the same spaces and speak the same language, they might as well live in different countries.
ישראליות מייצרת סוג של דת חדשה, זאת אומרת...
There's one thing about 3D printing that I've heard from Israel, where it comes to organs. They were able to 3D print a heart, small heart, with actual cells. Pretty sure, not like plastic or some shit. So that's something I've heard about. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I not know it by that name. But I may know about what you're talking about. This is what it is.
For many Haredi Jews, to be an Israeli...
I may know it as the invention, but I don't know the company or something that it comes from, the name of it.
...is to live in the land of Israel.
You feel me?
That's it. It's not about a fusion of East and West,
Tell me
of
what
left
you're
and
talking
right,
about to
of
understand.
religious and secular. Because for much of the Haredi community, Israeliness is only meaningful if it's part and parcel of a religious community. That creates some real tension. Because of course, 20% of Israel isn't Jewish. And those that are might not be religious in the least. But even the most secular Israeli can't really...
Maybe you're talking about the degradable plastic that Israel is, I think it's Israel that's working on it. Was that it? The degradable plastic? Because I've heard about that. That's pretty fucking awesome.
...really escape religion, and often doesn't want to. It's everywhere, permeating the culture in ways that are both subtle and obvious. It sometimes surprises people to learn that Israel's founders were mostly non-religious, at least in the traditional sense, and in some cases, actively hostile to religion. They made a distinction between being culturally Jewish and observing Jewish law, or having faith in a Jewish God. For them, the Bible was a cultural and historical artifact, not the Word of God. Though, that didn't stop David Ben-Gurion from using biblical quotes to win arguments with his religious counterparts in the Israeli parliament. And a vowed secularist using the Bible as a trump card. So petty, so Israeli. I love it. In Israel, secular doesn't always mean secular. And that's because in Israel, and in much of the Middle East, the lines between culture
Isn't
and
it
faith
awesome
are
how
easily muddled.
there's
You might have Shabbat dinner
practically
with your
no
family
delay
and
on
then
kick?
go hit the club.
It's like unheard of on other places.
Most Israelis fall somewhere on the middle
When
of the
kick
spectrum
you,
between
I
strict
see you
observance of
respond and
Jewish law
respond instantly
and total
almost.
disconnection from religion.
Like 5 seconds.
Because Israel is a Jewish state.
Yeah.
No matter what form your Judaism takes.
We could
For
talk
many,
on voice
their
chat whenever
Judaism
you
is
want.
inextricable from their love of the...
I'm the type of streamer that if I talk to someone in chat long enough and see that they're good vibes, we can hop on Discord and talk in voice chat. As long as you be stream friendly, we can have a good time. I don't mind. I like company.
The country. When Israeli pop superstar Omer Adam was asked to name the most Israeli thing he could think of, he answered tefillin, those little black boxes that Jewish men used to pray.
And I'm the type of person that we can discuss almost anything.
Culture has come to define the Israeli mainstream. Adam sings about
If it's at the
romantic
right
love
time.
and the party culture of Tel Aviv
Don't like
and
to
Dubai.
force it in there.
Not
Like if
exactly
we have a
religious
lot of
things,
people
but
watching,
Israel, you don't
I
have
would
to be
prefer not to
traditionally
get
observant to
into
be traditional. Of course, for some
some
Israelis,
controversial
traditional
issues.
observance is part and parcel of Israelis.
Out of
a seamless
respect
marriage
to the
of
viewers,
religious
they
and
want to
national
chill.
identity.
They
These
want
Israelis are known
tune
as
out from the outside world and
national
have fun.
religious. Sounds
They don't
better.
want to hear about all the problems.
של תורה ועבודה. גם כמובן...
But sometimes we like to do political streams and kick.
את העבודה, נגיד, אני
Yeah.
הולכת בעזרת השם...
It's second to Silicon Valley, I heard.
In some ways, Israel's national religious community see themselves as modern Israelites, continuing the legacy of our biblical ancestors. The prophet Ezekiel foretold of a community that would come alive
Keep in
from
mind,
the dry
I am
bones. And for
very bad
many
with tech.
Israelis,
Like,
not just the religious ones,
I
this
practically don't
prophecy
know much
resonates
about
across the generations.
parts on
For
computers. I'm
centuries,
good at
we were
games, but I'm
scattered
not
all
good with
over the
tech.
world. We shared a religion and an identity,
I don't know all
but not a
the
national culture.
fancy terms
Then
and shit.
we came back home, and we rebuilt that culture together.
I can't even mod GTA 4. That's how bad I am. I break the game.
There are so many things about this.
The thing is, I used to add mods to the game in the style of Gary's mod back in the day. And that's how I'm used to. You know, you go to the folder of the game, you add the files over here to Nowadays, you have programs to install mods for everything, and I'm not familiar with the programs. So I always do it the old-fashioned way and just break the game. Never save a copy of it on the side. So I have to uninstall and install, and it's hopeless.
Fractious, beautiful society that its founders could not have imagined. There are so many things that we...
It's funny how I know the hard way of doing it, but it's annoying because it's different in other places, and it's easy to fuck up everything.
don't really understand about them, about what it was like to build a country from scratch, to create a safe haven, to bring together a scattered people. But from a gulf of nearly 80 years, there are a few things we know for sure. We may not all look like the brawny, muscular new Jew that our founders envisioned. We may not be secular socialists like they were. We may not agree with each other on much, except for one thing. We are lucky. Despite the uncertainty and the chaos, despite the bloodshed, despite the rancor that sometimes splits us apart, we are lucky because we live in the land of our ancestors. We're lucky because we get to come together, all of us, from different backgrounds, with the same ancient roots, and create a new society in a very old land. So, who are the Israelis?
My oldest
They're
fucking
a hectic
video.
mashup of Eastern and Western, old world tradition, and cutting-edge modernity. A collectivist society with a stubborn, individualist streak. A society where
I was a
everyone is
kid
in each
making
other's
that video.
business, like brothers and sisters.
It's the
We might
stupidest
not always get
fucking video
along,
ever, but it
but
has
like
the
brothers
most
and
views.
sisters, we are there for one another, no matter what. We're the loudest, most tribal, most dramatic family you can imagine.
So stupid.
Each of us woven together.
The sitting on the toilet video on my channel is so stupid. I'm considering just hiding it just out of embarrassment. But just for the KW, I'm gonna leave it there. You know, like, what the fuck is this? What have I come across? The old YouTube. Just look at the year that it was posted and you will understand. It's 15 years old, that video.
Each of us connected by the ancient tether of history and by the endless possibilities.
I am surprised that I have like 300 videos on YouTube. Like, how? I always wondered how people upload so much videos on their channel, and then I'm like, I did a few streams here and there, uploaded barely much, and it says I have 290 videos. What? Huh? How? That's insane. Gonna get to 1,000 at this rate.
Of our shared future.
I need to stream more on YouTube though. Streaming on YouTube has been amazing. Thanks to this place. This game has been very interesting to people. There's always going to be those people that don't like it and don't understand. But a lot of people like this server. And we don't like the GE. We don't like all the new updates that change the game. We like killing mobs and being able to get the end game gear just like the old ways. We like very intense grinds, and here it's a lot tougher to fucking level up. It's a lot tougher to kill things. Stuff hurt like hell. You can't even kill chickens at level 3. Like, the fuck? Chickens would rip your ass apart. You gotta kill some level 1 rats if you find any. And they would still kick your ass too. You need food for them too. That's how tough it is here. But we like that. It's the toughness how it is in Classic. But it's, I guess someone commented on my video recently something that makes sense a lot. This is like RuneScape Classic 2. Straight up. This is RuneScape Classic 2. Best way to put it. And it feels much better than classic. We can all agree on that. If someone that plays classic would come here and try it, just the new areas and the mobs and the items, so refreshing. By itself, it passes it. You have to relearn everything. You're starting to play fresh. When's the last time you've been lost in RuneScape, huh? Practically never with all the fucking GPS we have nowadays. Over here, you'd get lost going back to bank. Not even joking. You go to your spot to train, you go back to bank, it's like, where the fuck did I go? See? Proof. Right there. Here, let me go on here so you can see the chat too. Yeah, there you go. You're the legend that came up with that idea. It's smart, it's true. It feels like RuneScape Classic 2.0. Man, you're gonna waste all your channel points at that rate, but here, have to do it. You wanna come on Discord? And join the voice chat for a bit, if you're not busy. As long as you're 18 plus, you're good. My viewers on YouTube though are like 25 to 30 only, so I think I'm good. I have 100% male and like 25 to 30 and recently a little bit of like 44. Stop wasting your channel points, man. Save them up. You have a lot of cool things in the channel points. And if you have any ideas for other things for channel points, let me know. Forgot to even message on my Discord that I'm live. I typed it and I didn't send it. See? Need to roll up another one at this rate. Alright. Sounds good. As always, if you got a headset and you want to hang out, feel comfortable. You and anyone else that is chill and we spoke for even a bit, just to know. If someone, for example, joins my Discord and I haven't spoke to them and I don't recognize the name, I'd probably not give the green rank, like voice chat rank, role. But if I know your name and we talked a bit, like if your name is green in my Discord, you're valid enough to join voice chat. If you're blue, I'm still not sure who you are, or it's been so long, or I don't trust you in voice chat. One of those things. Mostly I just don't recognize those names. It's one of those people that join randomly without talking and you don't even recognize them. Or they have a different name on Discord. So I just don't give them that role out of protection. You gotta be safe when you're streaming everywhere. Also, if you join the Discord, you have to press the check mark to react to the rules, and then it will unlock the other channels. It will look empty, it will look like no one's there or nothing's there, but once you click the check, everything will unlock. They'll give you the community member role, which shows you the channels, but only one voice channel from what I know is accessible, the lounge.
Putting weed smoke in the breeze, got 720p.
Yeah. A lot of history there. Some clips in the clips channel, food channel we have. We have a lot of the, you know, the Flax channel from old memories from other servers. Lots of memories on the Discord. We have a political channel where it's like Israel-Gaza live feed or stuff about the war.
Stone cold like I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the
Hell yeah. The link for the Discord is in the kick chat if you want to join collab. AKA Defense. How you doing today?
2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging your grave.
I think you may have joined the Discord, didn't you? I've seen some people join. Nice, other people. What do you work at? I saw one of my sources have a live stream about the India attacking Pakistan thing, but I haven't looked up on it. I can pull it up and see it on stream if you want. We can do a review on it. Cool. I used to live in New York for 13 years. I was from Brooklyn. You know what's funny, Caleb? I'd rather not on stream say it, but I'm sure you even know my high school. Okay. So never mind. I went to a pretty well-known high school. I don't want to dox myself by saying it on live, you feel me? But a pretty cool high school. Not isn't as good, but it just has good interesting history, I would say. If we were just live on Kick, I wouldn't mind saying it, but YouTube is kind of wild to say it on. That shit stays forever. I'm a very open person, but I'm not a stupid person.
What you know about rolling down in the down in the now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? In the rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit. What you know about?
Most of my middle school, though, I was just in a really scuffed ass yeshiva, so I didn't even enjoy going to a normal middle school because I didn't know English at the start. But in high school, I went to a public school, I should say. It sucked being in a private Jewish school, guys only school.
You know about
Yeah. I can gladly show you one community that I went to that is incredible. They deserve all the shout out and all the love and all the support. Would you like to see? I can show you a few videos that will explain it. The only thing is I would prefer to keep that not on YouTube because YouTube may have copyright problem if I would watch YouTube videos on stream. It would be better off if I stream on Kick and you do watch party and we can watch stuff together. On YouTube I may get, the video may have issues or be not shown or copyright and all this stuff. That's why I have kind of mid music on my YouTube, but when you hear me on Kick, my music be fucking 10 times better. I sometimes put some good music on my YouTube, but mostly it's elevator music, as I call it. Autopilot music. Come join us on Kick though, then we can get into this. I have a video which I can show you the Orthodox community in Flatbush, like in Brooklyn, that Jewish neighborhood where they're very religious. And basically explain to you all the misconceptions that you may have or some people have on them, and explain why they're so distant and they are to themselves. It's not that they think that they're, God forbid, better than other people. It's that they're afraid to talk to other people. Last time that most of those people are descendants of Holocaust survivors. And last time that they got close to the other nations, they turned them into the Nazis. They betrayed them. So they're scared. It's not that they, think that there's a hierarchy or whatever the fuck people think. It's they're scared. And he explains it more in depth in that video. That's silly when people think that we think we're better than you. God forbid. It's disgusting. No one should ever think they're better than other people. Judaism doesn't teach that. Anti-Semites say the Jews believe that to make us look bad. Let me know when you're in Kick though, so I can turn off the YouTube, probably Twitch as well for a bit. But if anyone's on Twitch, come on, Kick. I can also show you some really interesting stuff about how South Korea send people to study the Talmud, because they see that the Talmud is the part of Judaism that gives the Jewish people the wisdom and the success, and they want to learn. They learn the Talmud in order to be able to be wiser and be able to get more Nobel Prizes, as silly as it sounds, and be more successful. So it's very interesting how some people seem to get it. The South Koreans teach, even to their kids, Talmud. They have it translated in Korean. It's really interesting, I must say. I appreciate that. That's dope. That you can go to South Korea, and some people know about the Talmud. That's awesome. Talmud is for wisdom. So they got that right. Actually have to head to bed? Yeah, that sounds understandable. We're always here. I'll probably be here when you wake up too. Hope I have energy then. Whenever you got time, feel free. Can even be another day. I love to discuss it if someone's, open-minded and, doesn't let emotions get too much a hold of themselves when they talk about this. Because some of these topics can, as I say, be controversial. I rested enough. I slept. I woke up at 4:30 a.m., the prime time of streaming. Now it's 7 a.m. We good. We're only live for 3 hours. It's nothing. That's good. We can discuss a lot of interesting topics. I can even give you sources. I can give you channels where you can do your own research. Anyone on YouTube that wants to learn about this kind of stuff, if you're, like I described, someone that can discuss things without getting too offended and too emotional, and, someone that's not considered a snowflake, then we can discuss it. Savage. Them snowflakes be offended for every small thing nowadays. Calm down, though. Listen to Tom McDonald. I don't know what you're referring to, but no homophobia or transphobia here.
So terrible and racist,
I'm straight, but I don't discriminate.
if you lie to the government, they'll put you in prison. But when they lie to all of us, it's called being a politician. You think taking...
I'm not a fan of them forcing it on others, those that do. Or when they go with the drag queens to kids, that's fucked up. Or when they go to sports, I will say I'm against that. But I have no problem if someone is, 25, 30 and wants to live their way. Who am I to say anything? Who am I to even affect them? What's my word gonna do? If someone doesn't push their way they live their life, who am I to say anything?
Guns away will save our kids from the killings, but you're pro-choice. Abortion kills way more children. If America's so terrible,
everyone has ways they want to live. Let them live their way. They'll eventually,
You know who hates America the most? Americans. Trigger warnings used to be on TV for seizures, and now they're everywhere to protect millennials' feelings. He, she, his, him, hers, them, they. Screw a pronoun, cause everyone's a retard these days. I hear him preaching at the protest that
I do like Tom McDonald though. I do love Tom McDonald music. He's fucking dope rapper.
Christians is common. Coca-Cola telling people they should be less white. They preach intolerance, but if you disagree, they fight. There's a race war here. Elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans. Black folks and white folks divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake. Oh no.
The people that really irritate me are politically correct people. That shit is like a disease. Politically correctness needs to die out. It's not helping. It's not working.
More flames. Oh no. No more snowflakes.
They set us up to fail, that's what they built the system for. Put an ammunition shop across the street from a liquor store. Empowering women used to be different than this before. The role models got OnlyFans or dance on a stripper pole. Screw it, I ain't tripping. I don't mean to be mean, but if our children are the future, then our future is bleak. They take an Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blurred the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the patriots as Nazis. The men playing women's sports get trophies for winning. Like, great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters, you're supposed to embrace it. If you're rich or you're smart, then you're probably Asian. If you're gay, then you're brave, all of that I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is you are a racist. Blaming capitalism like that's the reason things are tough. While you tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks. You're supporting what you stand against, you don't think you are, but a Percocet addict don't donate money to pharma. Damn dog, we're all afraid to speak the truth. And the more afraid we get, the more we hate the ones who do. You're ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too.
Y'all are so fake, oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa, you can make us see it your way. No way, gasoline and propane. More flames, oh no. No more snowflakes.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping. Ay, everybody's wrong, that's the real problem. Ay, they don't want to hear it, but they still talking. Ay, soon enough, we running out of options. Ay, this ain't gonna end till it's in the coffin. Ay, we ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. Ay, I don't know how we can make amends or we drop it. Snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid.
Y'all are so fake, oh no. The forecast said that there'd be snowflakes. Whoa. You can make us see it your way, no way. Gasoline and propane, more flames, oh no. No more snowflakes.
This is one of my favorite songs of his though.
My generation's afraid of opinions. Y'all so intolerant. They're ashamed of themselves because they're privileged and whiter. They're black and the opposite. You get charged with harassment for hugging a woman or giving a compliment. Y'all way too sensitive yet, offended to death. Bring all the coffins in. I swear that y'all are mad at everything that don't affect your life. Hey, I swear that y'all believe that being offended just means that you're right. Hey, I swear that y'all just want to be the only ones who everyone lies. Hey, I swear if I swear at you ninnies, you probably so triggered you cry. And nobody wants to be real. Everyone's scared of how everyone feels. We become so ultra sensitive and hyper tolerant that honestly, honesty gonna be illegal. It's crazy y'all get so shocked and bothered from people saying things that aren't responsible. If that seems logical, y'all are weak then. If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend. And that's retarded. My hair been in braids cause it looks hella awesome. Y'all like to scream I appropriate culture, but I don't hear nothing. I'm paying homage. Y'all are just trying to get likes on your comments. Googling quotes that are socially conscious. And saying you're woke doesn't make you a prophet. It makes you a liar and stupid obnoxious.
Always on that blah blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else. Cause y'all don't wanna with me.
Cause I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they
with me.
My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me. Happy Halloween, for one evening only you wear what you want. Unless it's a poncho, a headdress, or afro, you'll piss someone off. Hey, I'd say Merry Christmas, but I know that it's about to be gone. If religious freedom's such a dire issue, why you dress like a priest in October for fun? Don't let them censor your thoughts. Don't let them make you regret that you talked. Don't let them tell you that nice is the law, trying to make you all righter when nothing is wrong. Yeah, words hurt you, clothes hurt you, memes hurt you, jokes hurt you, we hurt you. Half the time you don't even probably know what hurt you, but you're super mad. Trust, we heard you. You a pawn in a broken system. Are you triggered much? You been showing symptoms. Y'all are so addicted to being hopeless victims. Y'all can crash a plane and blame the road conditions. And your only sickness is your social vision. Makes you scared of choices, but you pro-decision. So you march a lot, but never go the distance. Yelling way too loud until no one listens.
Always on that blah blah. Y'all should keep it to yourselves. Miss me with that drama. You must think I'm someone else.
I don't want to watch a video outside. I'm bored while I grind this shit. What is there to see though? I know what to do. More One Piece. But I'll have to turn off the audio. I can, get problems with YouTube. Always on the vlog. You must think of something else. Damn it, it didn't save where I was on this episode, you piece of shit. Yeah, I think I finished that episode. We're on 339. If you want to watch along, I'm on episode 339. One Piece. Right after the intro. Yeah? His main is Jimmy though. I never watched One Piece till recently. But I binge watched it 300 episodes already since I started playing this. The whole time I'm playing this, I was just watching this on the side. What? Fuck you, Adblock. What a weird episode. By the way, boss, you still here? Yeah, I think I gave you that already. Sure. Have you ever seen Three Body Problem? No. I don't know what that is. Okay. When do you want to meet up? Woof. Boom. Bow. Yeah. I can use combos. And this everyone disappear, she says. This episode is getting so good. I love this show so much. Episode 341, let's go. Need to roll up. I need to roll up. Good stuff. I may take a minute to roll. You know what's up, Key? It's a high star. HighSpell, sorry, HighSpell. I think it's in the pinned message. Welcome to the game. Yeah. This show is so good. Hey, what's up, T? Okay. Okay. Why is it not working? Huh? Why is it not working? Alright. 2,000 for the battle axe. $2,000 for the plate legs. And 5,000 for the helm. Alright. 225. The range grind is real. Gotta do this. Alright, I got a joint now, so let's smoke. Oh shit. This guy. Oh no, 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 they're fucking with the wrong crew. I'm training. Trying to get my range up. Once I get the cherry bows, I'll go to another place. I love this episode. They all start calling him leader and they're like, pervert, pervert. Who likes to peek at girls? He was getting his ego up and then boom, bursts it down. I'm watching One Piece. And I'm like 300 plus episodes in. Oh god, I think that is the enemy. Can't have the audio or the stream or the thing on the stream, but just watching it while I grind off stream. Pass the time. The downfall is I can't put music at the same time. That'd be also in the background in me. What's up, Bones? I'm training up Ranger. Yeah, I can't afford PAL arrows. I'm using shit arrows. Or steel at most. No. I've seen the many mains, if that's what you mean. Nah, I don't play OSRS at all. I quit that shit long time ago. It's not enjoyable to me anymore. Takes a lot to fucking train it once you get to 30, man. Ah, I see. I didn't see that. Kinda hungry. Don't know what to eat. I'm okay for now. Got way too much to do. I'm gonna give myself some to eat. Alright? I'm gonna be right back. My stomach hurts too much to not get something. I have an idea. Chicks. Everyone here? And we have people all over. I want to watch some YouTube. But it's tough to watch YouTube when we're on YouTube. It's hard to watch YouTube when you're on YouTube. If anyone's on YouTube, make sure to come by to Kick Stream, the description, so we can watch some stuff and continue the stream there. Take a small break. I can only feel comfortable watching stuff on Kick. Even Twitch is kind of question mark. Drop a sub, drop a like if you want. Come by the Kick. Link in description. I will probably make another YouTube stream later on when I continue on the grind. Break time. Same thing to